Darts. YouTube says it's live. Fuck yeah. Okay, epic. Very epic, okay. Cool.
Sick.
Okay, should be good to connect now, Hunter, if you want to hop in.
Of course.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I forever fucking had these stupid ass revolvers yesterday.
I still fuck with the idea.
No, actually, I think debadging that 357 snub nose you found was, I mean, like, I think ideally if we could find some kind of, like, 9mm revolver, that would be the best, because then we could kind of just have it where the pistol is just, like, a straight up, like, whatever damage the 9mm revolver does, but it's a semi-auto instead. I mean, I guess they're both semi-autos, but autoloader.
There are really not that many 9mm revolvers. That's
Yeah,
they're-
I mean,
they're a thing, but they are
realistically, like, we probably could just set the gun so it takes, like, the 9mm ammo.
rare. Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
then-
we literally just call it whatever we want.
Yeah.
As long as it's debadged, doesn't really matter.
What is a colt? A colt is a horse, right?
Yes, it is a young horse.
Why don't we just call them the fucking, like, the fucking Bronco 9mm and, like, that's... the Bronco
I'm for it.
9mm revolver.
I can, if you want, I can look up what the. I'm sure we have it in lore.
Am I out of ammo, actually? Did I actually use all my 9mm?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I think Bronco's pretty funny actually.
SMG broken? No. Oh, it takes 45, that's why. Wait, is there normally a taco shack here? There isn't, right? Or it's a Cluckin' Bell. What the fuck? There is not normally a Cluckin' Bell here.
I don't think so.
Oh, I guess Dwayne must put it in.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I really looked at this corner before. Maybe, I don't know.
I was like, literally, I didn't realize that was you. I was looking at the car and I was like, man, if I wasn't out of bullets, I'd fucking kill that guy and steal his car.
I found this car parked at the just spawn parked at the big skyscraper we put in. I forgot the name of it. That's so fucking rude of you. That is so rude. Me too. Even ruder the third time, honestly. It's pretty
Yeah, when we
toxic.
start doing the customs thing, we'll probably have to test what's going on with the vehicle health. I don't even know if you're taking damage right now.
I didn't realize you were testing it, and I fixed the first 2 times, but I'm letting you shoot it now. So that's
Okay.
2 mags in. This is a mid/rear engine car, so I'm not sure if that matters.
Give me that ass. What's up, meme? I don't know if this vehicle feeler is working.
Oh, it's smoking now. I can hear it.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is work. Okay. It's just I just have to shoot you 160 times with an SMG to smoke your engine.
It actually the car's already dead.
Get fucked. So I wonder how long it was smoking for before I noticed.
It just started. You could hear it.
Oh, okay.
The like water cooler starts hissing or whatever. The radiator, I mean.
The Corsair AIO.
Yeah, that one.
The Corsair AIO.
I love my all-in-ones.
Okay.
Drive by in the moped.
It's horrifying, isn't it?
Especially by a dude of your stature. Yes.
Oh, you're calling me fucking obese, okay.
No, I said your stature, so that's you calling yourself obese. Your words, not
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, you're right.
First stage is acceptance, though, so.
Make health bars float above things to take damage. That's base take. Names above people and then turn blue when they talk.
And then can press F3 and get access to Delo tools, yeah.
Something like that. I thought I had it working where I could see the nearby player numbers. Oh, it does work. Okay. Cool. Can you talk in game?
Hello, my friend. How are you doing today?
Oh, it doesn't light up. That's fine. Okay, so where did we leave off yesterday? I can.
We just finished escorting and putting in and taking out of cars.
Right. I don't think we got taking out of cars. I think I just had an unseat command. But, oh yeah, so I got it working where it will prefer the back seats, and if there are no back seats available, then it'll put them in the passenger seat. So, kind of a fucking W. Okay. I love coughing. I love congestion. I love coughing. Love it all. Woo. Okay, so I think next steps are probably going to be the trunk stuff. So... So do we set the vehicle trunk state? Okay, so real talk. We got to figure out what the interaction thing on the this music's kind of fucking annoying, I'm gonna be honest.
Real schmeal.
That music sucks too. That music sucks too. That music sucks too. That music sucks too. This sucks too. Okay, sorry I'm so congested, but okay. So the vibe is that we want to be able to. Oh. Welcome back. Could you yeah, could you unlock that?
Should be unlocked now, potentially.
Oh, this is a fucking stupid ass front car.
I didn't actually have keys to this.
Oh, okay.
Let me fix that.
Hello, Amy. How's it going?
Is that the one and only famous streamer, Bockerton?
I think it is.
AKA Amy?
Good. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How is Valorant? Hee. I'm still so congested. What are we up to? We're figuring out the trunks. That was okay.
Any dubs?
Any, yeah, actual dubs, or was it just Amy Choke City? Or was it just washed and weird, you know?
By all means, make the joke.
Let's hear the fucking. I'll be right back. But then I shout. I'm gonna go ape shit. I'm gonna go ape shit.
Just leaves me here to entertain the stream, for fuck's sake. True, W joke. A classic pun. It's so punny.
Fuck, I just want a tasty fucking drink, dude.
As Tom just rampages in his fucking house.
Okay, we're getting the cozy hoodie on! And I'm gonna get nice and comfy. I'm gonna get snug like a bug.
In a rug. Oh, she joined.
I had. Oh, that's the wrong headphones. Okay.
You didn't even hear me.
What?
Hello.
Hi, Amy. I see you.
Help
I
entertain your chat because Marshall said, "Oh no, I have to entertain chat alone."
Oh,
Thank
okay.
God I got backup, you know.
Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you for that. Okay, so vision time. Here's kind of where I'm stuck with this concept, right? So when the trunk's open, you should get an option to get in trunk. I think that part's.
I'm gonna go get food though. Have fun, guys. Bye.
Thank you. See, Amy.
Bye.
So, okay, the trunk is open. You get an option to get in the trunk. I feel like that's valid, right?
Valid, my friend, valid.
Valid.
Also want an extra car just in case we need a real schmeal car.
Now the question is removing someone from the trunk, right? Because you could have multiple people in the trunk, and I think
That's a truer.
I think that's fine. I don't see the point in limiting the trunk. It's only like, I don't know. I just don't see the problem with having this, like, multiple people be able to get in the trunk. It's always so fucking annoying when you can't do that. But it creates a problem of if you access the trunk, because, like, let's say we did restrict it to only one person, right? Then we set it so the vehicle has a state bag that says your server ID is who's in the trunk, right? And then, like, I'd get the option to remove. It would just say if the state bag of the person in trunk was not nil, then it would give us the option here to remove player from trunk. And then when I clicked it, it would grab your server ID from the state bag, and then it would untrunk you, basically. Like, it would tell your game, get the fuck out of the trunk. And that would be good. But how do we do that when there's multiple people? Right? Creates a bit of a problem.
A conundrum, some might say.
Some might say that, yes. Now, here's what I'm thinking is that maybe you just kind of play clown car with it, and it's sort of like a, you know, we make the person in trunk is a table instead of a string, and then it's always like player semicolon and then the server ID, comma, player, semicolon, server ID, and it'll just keep doing that till the table's empty. So you just have, like, remove from trunk, and it just, you can keep clicking it until there's nobody left in the trunk.
Yeah?
It doesn't give you as much control, but, like, what's the alternative? I list out, like, how would you know who to take out of the trunk? I can't give you their names, and there's no way to, like, see which, you know what I mean? Like, it just, and like, what are you going to be like, oh, out of the 3 dead people in my trunk, who's state ID 3? You know, like, it's just stupid. Like, it's a stupid, conceptually, it's fucking stupid, you know? So,
Right.
I think maybe the clown car approach is right. I can't think of a better way to do it. Or like a UI that would make more sense in there.
I mean, I think the gain from that is minimal at best, because
Like, yeah, how often are you going to be removed? Like, because out of all the times that I've had people in my trunk, how many times have I had to remove them? You know? Like, that's like you're transporting a fucking body or something. Or someone to, like, you know, one of your friends goes down, you're not going to stick him in your trunk and take him to the hospital.
True.
And it's not like you're going to be doing it with multiple people, so... Yeah, I think it's probably okay that it just grabs... We'll just make the trunk thing a list. Whenever someone gets in the trunk, it adds them to the list. And then, yeah, I don't think we even need a state bag change handler. Oh. Yeah, we will. Okay. So first things first, I think we how the fuck do we do this?
Oh, and look who's on the front page of my YouTube. The one and only.
Bockerton?
Palmerton.
Let's go, dude. We're streaming on YouTube. Hey guys, we're streaming on YouTube. I know chat, you're all really excited about that, but it's happening. It's not even just happening, it's here. It's live. It's fucking live. It's epic. Okay. So oh, I see, because we're just setting the player's state in trunk equals vehicle. How could we do that? Because we could just have it where if any player's state that they're in the trunk is in scope of you, it'll add the target option to the car. That's like, because like their in trunk state is set to the ID of the car that they're in the trunk of. So we could just add a state bag change handler for everybody. So like if my state that I'm in the trunk gets set to like, I don't know, this Sultan or whatever here, then everybody that's in scope will get an option on the Sultan that'll say remove from trunk. Which I think maybe that's because people like, yeah, people are not going to be getting in and out of the trunks that often. That's not really that much state bag handling. And then we'll, yeah, and we can just have it so that way. Oh. No, we'd still need a list of all the people in the trunk. Fuck. But that's probably not a bad way to set it up. Local. Oh no, we'll do just like. Okay, this actually shouldn't be too hard. Because this will basically work the way vehicle keys does. We'll do function, trunk, get trunk. Player. We'll just do vehicle and . Okay. So we'll do some simple logicking here. So whenever you get put into a trunk, we'll do entity. What kind of vehicle are we getting here? Set trunk is getting. Vehicle is going to be getting a. Make this a little more concise. Okay, looking good. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit.
What happened?
No. What
You're
the
at
fuck
the-
did I do?
You got a mob on you, bro.
Oh no. They knocked me unconscious and then gonna beat me to death. Oh my god, he's
Oh, fuck.
busted.
He's
He's
busting it.
busted. Oh shit.
This got out of hand really quickly. I think I meant to make the trip chance a little bit higher. I feel like it's like non-existent now.
I do like that we can get knocked unconscious from a couple punches though. It's sick.
Yeah, we'll have to just like tweak it so that way I mean, I think it should probably be a few more punches, and then I think we'll just nerf the punch damage a
Yeah,
lot.
I was gonna say, yeah, that would make sense.
Or just make it so punches like they do like 1 point of damage. You literally have to punch somebody like 100 times to kill them.
That'd be great for boxing matches too.
Yeah. Or just have boxing gloves that don't do nearly as much
I think we
knockout.
could punching do a little bit more than 1 damage, but have boxing gloves like reduce the damage to then be like 1 or 2. So you'd have like longer matches. But like maybe like 15 punches to like knock someone like maybe 10 to knock them out, and then maybe like 15 or 20 would kill them or something. Or down them, I guess.
I think I'll probably have to add something into vehicle keys that if like the head driver of the car is dead, then you can just like pull them out of the car. I don't think that should be too hard to do. is the steering not working in this car? Um. Can't turn any car. Why can't I turn my car? Oh, now I can. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so I'm thinking that we
He's thinking.
I don't know, my brain's smooth. Okay. I think we start by adding an option to all the cars so that way you can always get in the trunk. So I'm just going to go to okay, we'll do it. Add global vehicle. Swing on this one, okay. What would be a good icon for getting trunk?
Hmm. I mean, I guess we could just reuse the trunk icon, but I don't know.
Oh, I can't reuse that icon here.
Hmm. Maybe like a box icon or something. I think a trunk. I think of like a box of storage. So
Does that make you think about getting in the trunk? I'm getting in the box.
sure.
Okay. I'll use this one. FA box open. Okay. Local vehicle. VNet. No. You just check like Do I really care about the trunk being open?
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Do we really care about the trunk being open?
I mean, probably needs to check if it's unlocked. No. I feel like as long as the car is unlocked, it could just open the trunk for you.
Yeah.
Because I don't see any value of clicking toggle trunk and then getting in. Like, it doesn't really add anything to it. So
I agree. We'll just give vehicle door lock status. Okay. We love that. On select. What are we going to do here? This is going to... We're going to make a server event that's going to act like the trunk setter. Register. Okay. If not, VNet. I keep getting notifications like something's going ape shit with my fucking YouTube stream. I don't know what the deal is. It seems fine. Whatever. Okay, so then error. Okay. Okay, and then set trunk. We're going to make this a little easier to read. Local vehicle equals network identity for network ID. If not player or not VNet, then return end. Okay, we got the vehicle entity vehicle dot state dot trunk players. Okay. So now we should be able to okay. And then we're going to do this. If entity vehicle state dot trunk players equal empty table, then perfect. So that'll clean itself up. Okay, awesome. Cool. So then let's go ahead and add another global vehicle here that will show up entity dot state dot, what did I call it? Trunk players. Okay. Doesn't equal nil. On select, we're going to do print JSON dot encode data dot entity. Do a local dot entity, and then we'll do beautiful. Okay. Are you still AFK, Hunter?
No. I was just watching a video.
Okay. Would you mind hopping in the trunk of my Panto here?
Since you say it so seductively, of course.
Cool.
Negative friend.
Oh, use the trunk command. It doesn't work yet.
Oh.
Just slash trunk
Slash
should do.
Slash.
Oh, I might have introduced snare. Hold up. Oh, this. Okay, I gotta re-register this. So this will be. Local. Um. Okay. Okay, enter trunk. We love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna hide this escorting thing. It's fucking pissing me off. I wonder why that's giving me 127. Escort can escort. Oh, I see. Wait, what? So it's not that. What the fuck is doing this? It's not that one. It's a cuff, maybe. Oh, that's why player ID. Cool. What's up, Grunchwood? Is this Chat GPT? Yes, it is. Yes,
How'd you know?
it is. How the fuck did you know? Why is it still checking? Something else is printing my player ID. It's not that. Is it tackle, maybe? Oh, it's printing the closest player. Gotcha. Now we're good. Okay. Is this Chat GPT? Okay, so I guess I'll just wire up the intertrunk net event here. Okay, and then set trunk. Yeah, we're gonna do. The vehicle entity. We'll make this target at param. Now, this is cool. So I found out I can actually add notes to the end of these parameters that I'm putting on the functions. And then if I hover them later, it tells me whatever the note is. So if I'm like looking at this function somewhere else, I can be like, what is this number supposed to be? And I can be like, oh, it's the server ID of the player. And
That's
pick that
kinda
up.
sick.
Infer that. It's nice. Local player equal source or target. Oh, we'll do target or source. Okay, and then we'll do drunk player. Still sick, eh? Can't tell. Yeah. Not quite as sick. I'm just like congested, and the congestion's giving me a cough, and you know how it goes. Isn't this what you normally sound like? Die immediately. How could you say that? Please end you. Chill. I don't know. It's a good. They brought back the Stranger Things. Let's go. Stranger Things map. We love that. Okay, we'll do set other into trunk and set self into trunk. Yeah, fuck yeah. Then this will be target VNet. I've never really fucked with DBD, but I believe you. If Local player equals target.
I remember when I was forced to play DBD. It's
If
kind of fun.
player equal nil, then return. We'll just do that up here. Or target equal nil. Player equals target.
Question mark. Yes, it's me. I should play more? Maybe. Maybe have a game night if Tom has it.
No, I don't fucking have DBD. Are you kidding me?
Okay, calm down.
That game is
you fucking...
that game is degeneracy, man. Get a grip.
Oh my god.
Get a grip.
Slow your fucking roll, alright?
I've got a server to build here, man. I don't have time for silly little games.
Says the guy who's like, every other week we should have a fucking movie night or game night. Fuck you, man.
What
Put it on
do you
blast.
mean? What do you mean I'm saying we should? What the fuck? Where's that coming from?
You.
Where's that coming from, Hunter? I don't recall
Your
that.
mouth, your vocal cords. What do you want me to say?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, man.
I'm sorry. Like, Amy has game nights, and I invited you to a few of them. Like, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to be sorry for other people's game nights?
What? What are you talking about?
Well, you're making a big fucking stink about these are my ideas, my game nights.
Says the dude getting all riled
I've
up right
never
now, like a
said we should have it's not about oh my god. It's about the
never said
truth.
it.
It's about the truth
Oh.
being out there. That's what it's all about.
Right.
I'm just here to promote the truth. And if the truth is something that's not so palpable to you, then I don't know what to say.
Listen, you
Okay.
stovetop gaslighting bitch. All right.
How am I
Calm down.
how am I gaslighting
Calm
you?
down.
You're literally
Slow
making it
roll.
up. You're literally making it up.
Don't make me go to our DMs and get flipping proof. All right, man. I'll
What
do it.
proof of what?
You wanting game nights?
No, I said there was a game night and I asked if you wanted to
No,
come.
that was one time. That was one time. There were other times when you yourself wanted game nights.
They're not going to happen. Nobody cares.
Tell it to yourself then. I don't know.
Okay, sorry I pursued the misguided notion that maybe people would want to, do something informal, unrelated to
Same here,
GTA with the
fucko.
server.
And then you started attacking me, so I don't get where you're trying to take the high road now.
No, it's just like it's this DBD hedonism that you're all about. I just don't get it.
It was one offering of one video game.
Okay.
Sorry that you hate one game so vehemently you'd rather get all up in arms about it and start passing out the torches and pitchforks.
Hey, whoa, let's dial it back a bit, man. Why are you so heated?
Okay. Oh.
Why are you so heated?
Yeah. Oh, I'm the heated one. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, man. Relax.
Sure.
Be normal.
Right. All right. So.
Yeah. Be normal. No, you guys are gaslighting me. This is bullshit.
You can't gaslight by claiming gaslight.
What are you talking about? You literally just made that up.
Oh, who made it up? Hmm?
You literally just made it up. You're not even here. Not even real. What are you trying to say?
I am just a figment of your imagination. I'm glad you've come to terms with that.
To be honest, man, at this point, I would not be surprised. With the amount of like psychic damage I've taken working on this, like it's I wish there was like a that sounds stupid. I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, you've already started. Might as well finish.
Sam, I wish there was like a bandage, but for my brain that I could use to recover a little bit.
No, that's fair. Honestly, fair.
You know?
Truth.
I don't know if we're gonna need this exit trunk thing because the state bag handler should do all of it. Okay, so this should be good. So it's off in the trunk, and this is all gonna be dealing with like server IDs, so that should be fine. And then you said we're not gonna make their inventory busy when they're in the trunk, but if it's busy from something else, then that's fine. Okay. Oh, I should probably make the function actually work when you click it. We can get you a lobotomy. Does that count? I'll take what I can get.
Now that's a pretty fun game.
Lobotomy.
Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation. It's a great game, actually. Some might say.
Oh. Who? Who would say that?
Me, actually, for one.
Okay. Okay. Glad we cleared that up.
Dragon's got a great game for you to play.
Morse trap has
supposedly.
followed.
Okay. Let's hear it. Holy fuck. I am hovering ban right now. What's up, Mousetrap? How's it going?
Another DVD gamer comes in.
The way it says Mousetrap is so much fancier than Mousetrap. So true. So true. Okay, get in the trunk, you fucking pig.
Okay, let's that's a bit more nicely.
Cut that fucking shit out.
It, what in the fuck? Oh, I pressed my. Oops. What has happened?
Oh, yeah, the trunk's probably pushing you away. This is a stupid car to do this with.
No, it's okay. Nothing happened.
Oh. Tough.
I'm just too cool to be fucked in.
Server.lua line 28. Bitch, where?
Bitch, where?
Oh, that's... If entity vehicle dot state dot trunk players equal nil, then entity, we'll make this shorter. We'll do local. This is the wrong one. If entity, we'll do I love DBD, I'm just terrible at it. Me too. Well, except the love part. Maybe I would. I don't know. I've never known. I've never tried. I wish I could code. I know a little and it's fun, but I don't have the dedication to study it for months and months. I don't know if you really have to study. Like, a lot of it you can kind of just like I'm constantly learning new stuff. I mean, like, you can ask anyone I work with on this, is like I go back all the time and like redo stuff I've done before, because like I find better ways of doing stuff, and it's like it's kind of one of those like disciplines that like once you get into it, like you're never going to be done learning. Like there's always more stuff for you to learn. It's just eventually you kind of start recognizing the patterns and it gets a little faster. And also you can use AI now and it's a lot faster. Okay, so this should work now. Third out of the trunk, get in the trunk.
Okie dokie. It's not a fan of letting me in the trunk.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said, and I said what I mean.
What do you mean?
Slash trunk.
No, use the option now. I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it. It would help if I clicked the right option. No. F8 just says enter trunk, and nothing happens.
Oh, I think there's some sort of... No corresponding end. Huh? Oh, I see. This looks really cool. You're excited? Fuck yes. Glad to hear that. We've got a lot of stuff cooking up, just getting the important foundation in place first. Failed to load script modules. Oh, I did EMD, not END. Try it now. Okay. Line 29. Where's that? What is excited? What is anything? What is the point? You know? What is the point of any of this?
You get existential.
What is the fucking point, man? That's what I'm trying to say. What is Tom? Great question. So I think the problem is I can't access this directly. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck in the truck now. Oh, I'm not. I am. It's not good, whatever it is. Oh. In trunk. Where are we setting this? Ah, okay. Um. Okay. Go sleep now, have good coding and non-DBD stuff. Don't let him stay up too late. Okay, I
Oh,
don't
don't
need
worry, I will definitely let him stay up too late.
I don't need to be babysat, dragon, okay?
Don't worry, him and I will probably be up for another 4 hours, probably.
Oh, no, 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 no. Player in trunk. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. You should be able to third eye the car now and get in the trunk.
Enter trunk. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So now I get a remove player option. Now that you're in the trunk. Okay. Cool. I think what we'll do is we'll do the door checking stuff once we're done everything else. Because it'll be the easiest. So then what we're going to do is I think it's going to send something. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll do register. Trunk. Remove other from trunk. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do end trunk. And we're not going to need to pass it this. And then we're going to have to do something kind of like this. We're going to do local. And then we'll get rid of those inf busies in here for good. Okay. We'll do local trunk players equal. Okay. Okay. And then what we'll do is we will do a okay. If I'll change that, it's a little better. Okay. Can I explain what I'm doing? So this is not a very good, clear example, but basically we're making it so players can enter and exit the trunks and be like removed from the trunks by other players. Just kind of adding all the player interaction between like getting and setting the player trunk value and you know, we have all the tech part of it working as far as like attaching them to the car. Oh, I don't know why you're not disappearing when I'll figure that out after. Okay. So now we're going to go over to the client here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is the playlist called? It is. I'll link it in here. It's actually a stream. But yeah, I find when I'm coding, I can't really like listen to music with like lyrics in it, or it's like too distracting. So welcome back, Amy.
Amy's back.
Nil value.
Amy's double back.
Welcome back, Amy.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
How was your food, Amy?
It was good.
What'd you
Yeah.
have? Whoa.
I had a chicken salad with
Jinx.
fried green beans
Mm.
on the side.
I don't know how to grab the key from an index. Let's see how to do that. Oh, chat. Chat GPT, don't be weird.
Yeah, GPT, keep it PG, we're on stream.
Okay, how to using Lua tables, how can I extract the key? You've got to use pairs. I was hoping I didn't have to use pairs. Good catch. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, there's got to be some way that I can say table index, what's the key? But, you know, I guess why reinvent the wheel? How are you doing, menacing? Menacing methods. Okay, so then what we want to do is we just want to do... But, like, KV in pairs doesn't go in order, does it? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's random or not. Who gives a fuck? Wait, there's a better way I can do this. I can do this a better way. We can just set... It doesn't, but you can screen. I'm wondering if maybe I just set the... I don't set it to anything. I literally just like... I just do a table.insert. And then that way we don't have to look. It's not a key value pair store anymore. It's just an array. Like we could do was it table dot insert trunk players, and then we'll do like this. Because these are numbers, so they'll have kind of like weird. Basically, so like what we're doing is when we set players into trunks, I'm gonna have it so there's like no cap, like you can put as many fucking people in the trunk as you want. I don't think anyone's really gonna abuse it, and if they do, then I don't know, whatever, we'll just ban them. So basically I want to have it so we click remove player. I'm not really gonna have it like concerned with which player we're removing. I'm kind of like, you know, if you want to stick like 6 dead people in your car, you got to just randomly pull out one dead person at a time until you get the one you want, and then put the rest of them back in your car, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, so basically I just want to, this is going to be stored in an array on the vehicle state bag of just like all the players. Then we just kind of like serialize and deserialize it whenever we need to access, which is like, I'm not too worried about, because we're only going to really be serializing it on action, which is only going to happen like once per interaction. So I don't think that's that too bad on the network. But I think maybe I can just do this, and then we'll just do a table.insert like this. And then I can extract the player ID off this. Cause like if we loop over it, it will, if we just put the player ID in it and we loop over it, it'll put a bunch of nulls to fill in the empty spots. Which can just get kind of weird. Like if we have like player ID or like server ID like 2 in there, and then also server ID like 75, it'll do like 2, 3, 4, 5, like all the way through to 75. See ya, Amy. Have fun with It Takes Two. I would put the player source and set it to a string. Oh, true. And then I can just do like a number. I can just, instead of having to do it, so I could just do toString player like that. I did something similar for my vehicle keys initially when I was working on it. And I was like, man, this is such like a bonehead way to do this. Like where I'm just setting like, I'm converting this number into a string, and then like I'm converting it back into a number whenever I want to read it. But it makes sense so you can access it without it being treated as the index. So yeah, we'll just do that, and then this should fix my looping. So but then when someone ends the trunk, so we can just do toString player here equals nil. And then if the length is 0, then set the whole table to nil, and then nil out the thing if it's empty. Otherwise, just set it to the list. Okay. So far this should be good. And then on the remove other from trunk, now what we can do, now we can just access them as a index like this. Oh, yeah. Do the link +1. I was thinking about that. That's a good idea.
W contributor.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. And then that will I think that should let us actually access it in the same order. So like if I put player A, B, C in the trunk, and then I go to remove a player from the trunk, it'll access player A first because they'll be at index 1 of the table instead of index whatever. So it won't be random anymore, which will make it kind of predictable. That is clever. Good shit. What's up, Magnets? How you doing, bro? What's all this then? We're working on GTA. We're coding some mods for GTA or 5M. Sometimes I remember the times where like all of us got on Hogwarts RPO and Gmod and like all the crazy shit we saw in there. I think like that was like before I ever even actually like got into doing RP, which is crazy. Okay, so we'll just do so table insert.
Oh, that's a secret. He doesn't stay same.
I hate the way Lua looks. It's tricky, man, because like I think like Lua by itself is pretty readable, but besides the whole like tables being like an all-in-one for everything, but I feel like just the nature of like writing a client-side, server-side, same language app like this, and the fact that I have to kind of like use like the 5M, I guess you can think of it like a framework, like all these like framework functions all look like this and they're all named with uppercases and stuff. I'm also kind of like using a convention where like I create a big object and then I just make all my functions like methods off the object. Otherwise like I'd have to worry about like the order that I write them all in, so it just gives me a little more freedom like that. But I have kind of been thinking about for like some of the stuff we do, like the UI for GTA, like a lot of it's all of it's all like web stuff. So like this is like a React thing that I just made the other day, and it's all in TypeScript. So like this was one where I probably could have coded the game logic part of it in TypeScript too, but I haven't really done that before, and I didn't really want to give myself like an added challenge my first time making a game UI with React. But it was a pretty cool experience. But yeah, the shit like does end up looking a lot like fucking spaghetti, and I mean, at the end of the day, like I kind of just have to get this to work and like not run like total shit. So like I try to just do like, yeah, this works fine, and like we leave it, and then usually I'll come back in a couple of weeks after I've like learned some new technique and thought about like, oh, this would have been really useful here, and then I'll kind of look at my code and be like, what the fuck did I do here? And that ends up being a hoot. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, just like I don't know. When I compare it to like working in JavaScript, I find it's like not too different. It's kind of just like I sort of think of Lua as like a weird child between like JavaScript and Python. Like it's kind of like syntactically sparse the way Python is, but it's also like structurally quite similar to JavaScript, and like the way you handle like await and async and stuff is very similar. Which I guess that's why like the APIs are kind of like interchangeable, where you can code in either one. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. Just we got to work with like a lot of like natives and stuff, and like then it's like we inherit like other functions and methods from like the framework, and so you kind of end up with a lot of like, you're accessing like double child properties of something that's like a framework method that's inherited from something else, or like brought in with a require or something. It's like kind of messy like that, but I guess it kind of just is the way that like having a scripted game mod like this just kind of is, because it's all written by different people and different conventions. Some people just like write everything as like these like exports that you can just access through like a global object, or other people write things as like you have to import them as like a require at the top, and it's a lot of very strange conventions, and like it's yeah, I guess like I have kind of just like numbed my brain to it, where like I try not to even like think about what's going on, and I just like am like, yeah, this is what it is. So the only thing here is so we should always be able to access the first trunk players, so that should be fine. And this will, as long as it's not nil, which we've already passed through, then it's good. And then we should be able to remove the trunk from just that. Bet. Appreciate it, Magnus. Good hearing from you, bro. Appreciate the little chit chat about some programming. Hope you're doing good, man. So, how do I... Maybe what I do then is I handle this part of it up here. Because this is going to have to like clear the trunk player. I guess here I just loop through where the index equals the player for KV in pairs. If V equals, that should be fine. I think this will actually work. And then we'll get rid of this. We'll turn this into a one-liner because I don't think it really needs to be. And then reset the state back at the end. Easy. Okay. Trunk and trunk. You ready, Hunter?
Oh, I'm always ready.
Okay, I threw an error.
Oh.
Attempt to index a Boolean value. Oh, right. We'll need a different car to do it. Okay. Use my sexy menu to pop the trunk. Oh my god.
Want me to get him?
Yeah, hop in. That worked. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't think about a way to put you in the trunk. Can you enter trunk from down there? Are you close enough?
I can toggle it, but I can't get in it.
Okay. Well, I'll just.
Move me, please.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, man.
Enter trunk.
Oh, don't do it. Well, don't do it. 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 Don't do it while I'm escorting you. I didn't fix that yet. Okay.
Okay. That guy's jittering when I'm. Okay, get in.
Dude.
W.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, if only Amy was here, we could test it with multiple people.
If only Amy was here. But it's okay. She's got to play It Takes Two.
It's fine. She just has other friends she likes more. It's fine.
It's all good.
We're just secondary people.
Yeah. Okay, so now. Oh, okay. Oh, right. We probably want this to only be available on the trunk bone, not the entire vehicle. So let's rectify that first. Oh, right. Okay, so it is the same thing. Bones. Okay, so here we just need the... Okay, this one should be pretty easy. If get vehicle door lock status entity Hmm.
Hello.
What's up?
What up, Wayne?
Or I've streamed literally all day.
Let's go.
I streamed for like 6.5 hours and I got off, took care of my kids, and I just streamed for another like 2.5 hours.
You're a beast, bro.
Yeah, Amy
Slaying.
clutch, bro. She rated my channel when she was streaming. Got me my affiliate goal.
Dang, congrats.
W.
I'm pretty sure I reached it. I don't know. Well, I have to wait for it to update. I don't know why the fuck it's not updating. I don't understand Twitch sometimes. What you been working on?
I'm working on these player interactions.
Oh hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, so I should not be able to see enter trunk if I'm not looking at the trunk. Why is it showing? Okay, we'll do.
It wants to be seen. Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, it says on the channel, man.
I didn't even know, bro. I'm so tired.
Alright. If get vehicle door lock status. Return false. Doesn't equal.
Some chicken nuggets right now.
It actually sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, I was thinking
I'm
about
not
making,
even drunk either.
making some plant-based, obvi, but
Nuggies are still nuggies, regardless
the
of your
unhealthy
dietary
one.
choices.
I like the fake chicken nuggets from McDonald's, you know?
Oh, that does sound gas, actually.
I think I have some actually. I got McDonald's earlier.
why is
Jealous.
bone nil? Why is bone nil? Why is bone nil? Why is bone nil? Entity distance chords name bone. How is the bone nil? Oh, we can just do bones up here. Duh. Much better. Now we're only getting them on the trunk. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. Okay. So I think then on seat or on escort, we can change it. We already did use the bot. Okay, perfect. I think I'll just do another state bag change handler down here.
No chicken nuggets, but I have fries.
Let's go.
Oh, I mean, it's a good secondary.
Hell yeah, I got that 20-piece chicken nugget. They got that basket deal. Just get a basket of fries,
Damn.
bruh. Oh,
Bruh.
yeah.
I might go
I
heat
didn't
up some
know that
leftover dinner.
existed.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even know you were fucking streaming. I would have rated.
Dang. Still doing pretty good. I think there's like 16 people in here.
You had like 8 or so watching me still.
Dang. Did you raid somebody?
Nah, I was just too tired.
Ah! It's okay.
You know, feels bad. I was literally falling asleep, still working.
Yeah, it's
Like,
been me the last couple
I
days.
opened my eyes and I was still doing shit. I don't know how I was doing it.
Oh, I was gonna ask you if a gun's open source and we have the YTDs and we want to take off like a manufacturer label, because like guns like they go into public domain after 20 years, and like most of the guns we'd be looking at are like way older than 20 years, so they'd be fine to like it'd be fine to use their likeness. Just under California law, we can't call the guns what they're actually called, and also under like the IP of the companies, we can't do that. But there's a 357 snub nose, and I was thinking that if we, because I had this idea where we start off like the entry level, like I need a cheap burner really quick. They're going to be revolvers, but like they're not going to be like 44 magnums. Like they're going to be like shooting 9mm or something, you know, where it's like going to be the exact same damage as like the entry level pistol, but it's going to be a 6-shooter instead, or an 8-shooter or whatever, you know.
I mean, if it's
But it's just like a little label on the side of the gun, and it says like Colt on it instead of you know, whatever. So we were thinking about calling the line of revolvers, call them like, say they're made by Bronco instead of Colt, and then like make our own little Bronco badge to put on the side of the guns.
that should work if it's open domain.
Yeah, it's I think they're all just up on 5M mods or on GitHub.
Yeah, you should be good as long as you change the name.
Okay, cool. If we had a paid one and we could access the textures on it, then we'd still be able to do the same thing, right? Yeah, because it's all just texture files. Okay.
Yeah.
Sick. Interactions.
All right, Twitch, give me my stream overview. It's been like fucking 10 minutes. Bro, I don't understand Twitch sometimes.
Yeah, it's a funny website. It's pretty cool though. It seems like they actually are doing a lot to like fix the platform now, which is very nice to see and hear. So I think this might actually just work. Set other into trunk. Oh, we're gonna have to pass it 2 things. We're gonna be passing it the target which is going to be
I've returned.
Whoa. Don't scare me like that.
Hell yeah.
okay.
You're choked on a fry.
Dude, that worked. That's sick. Okay. Let me just get rid of the crazy spam. Don't really care about the bound indexes or anything. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, closing the trunk should make you invisible. But it's not. I'm willing to bet I never wired up the toggle trunk. I only did the seed doors. Huh. Okay. I don't know why that would stop working. Let me see if I am doing toggle. Being interactions here. So Target should have one that says okay. Oh, maybe it's because I've been restarting it while oh, and then we also have to end the escort too. I forgot about that. Maybe let me fix that first. Okay, so I think that the trunk command would break the... What are the commands would break it if we did it? And that would have been on the server. How did this break the escort before? Hmm. Maybe escort will give me some clues. Yeah, I think I have to do like the end escort thing. Okay, so we'll put that onto the net event. Oh, we could just assume this is source. Right? Yeah, because they'd be the one placing them in the trunk, so that should be fine. Did I really write it like that? I did. Oh, my code is so inconsistent. Okay, and then... So the trunk command I think we can keep. That's fine to stay the way it is. This one's going to have to go. And then we're going to be adding this because this is going to be a skill check, or should be, or it's a something or other. Okay. Oh, that's right. And then I rewrote a bunch of this code to be like asynchronous. Which I have over here in escort. Okay, so setting the escort does what? Okay, and then we'll do request trunk other. Timeout. Okay. Okay. And this is going to do all the... Request trunk other. Very nice. So this should do the same like async thing that the escorting does. And then we're gonna have source target. Then how do we use this here? I see. Okay. Server Lua 56. What the fuck is that? What do you mean I'm... Oh, I added an error on... How the fuck did I do that? What the fuck? Did I leave some... I'm so confused. What is making this fucking nil? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I see. Hey, Hunter, are you there?
Yorp.
Can you keep an eye on your F8 for me?
Let me clear it. Go ahead. Do you want me to read it out to you, or?
Um, no, I'm actually seeing it in my game, so I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, network object. Okay. Player, state in trunk. Local player dot state in trunk. Which should just be more concise. Call it the end. Okay. Would you mind actually hopping out of the trunk? All right, you're dead.
Yeah. Hey, not dead.
Okay. Can you get in the car and then toggle the trunk when I ask you to? Can you close the trunk?
Link. And
Okay.
that dumpy's still fucking.
Oh, so this is happening before we can get to get entity from state bag name. Lib dot wait for. So make this equal 0. This is like the same thing that's happening, causing all these issues with it's this state bag get entity from state bag name is like giving an invalid entity because it's like happening too fast. So we'll do a lib.wait for function, if I could type function, and then we'll do
And I'm falling asleep eating french fries. I'm going to bed, guys.
see man.
Have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Okay, so we're gonna give this thing a second. If okay. All right, pop the trunk
Oh, pang.
and close it. Oh. Okay, now we're getting some errors. Okay, again. I wonder why. Okay, pop it. So why is it? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering. Kind of don't want this to. Okay. You can toggle again.
Dump. Oh,
There we go.
the dumpy's gone.
Let's go. And if you just want to hop out of the car and then pop the trunk like from the outside. Oh fuck! Take me out. Oh fuck!
Baby. Move player. Oh, baby.
That's quite epic. Okay. What dance is that?
Fortnite.
Stop.
There's Fortnite and like up to like 6, I think. It's like 2, 3, 4.
I hate that some of these dances are backwards.
Yeah, they all make you turn around for some reason. Yeah, okay. Fortnite, and then up to Fortnite 5. That's, so yeah, 6 in total.
I don't know why the targeting's making me scuff out and not animate. But I think while you're in the trunk, you should probably have your targeting disabled. Okay, client function, disable targeting state. Oh yeah, now I can't target anymore. Perfect. Hop in, take a spin, try it out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, when I aim, I still get the reticle. I thought I could shoot you for a second. That'd been crazy.
You're fucked up for that.
Listen, man, we gotta test it. How are we gonna figure it out if we don't test it?
Yeah, you're right, actually. Functions, client, server. If you press F2, can you go in the trunk? Or whatever your trunk button is?
My trunk button. You might like.
Maybe
F1
tab?
button?
I don't know what your...
What do you want me to do? Go in my inventory?
Yeah, open like the trunk inventory.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you just put a revolver Mark II in.
Yeah. That's kind of scuffed. I just don't have to see you doing that.
Now you can.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
If I go in the trunk, it opens it.
Oh, I see. Oh, but it's not toggling the door state, so it's not. That can be a little scuffy, I guess, but...
Didn't we want to lock out their inventory while they're in the trunk, or no? I don't remember if we wanted to or not.
Yeah. I think we did do it before, but then...
I mean, it would fix this scuff bit, but
Oh, you know what? I can do a check to see if you're incapacitated. And if you are... Because if you're incapacitated, whatever's incapacitating you will... already have your inventory as busy. That's it. If not, player. Okay. Oh. Um. Do you want to hop in?
Sure, honey.
Oh. Hold on, another typo. You probably have to untrunk yourself. I think something's scuffed.
Okay. Can I just slash trunk again, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to get back in now?
Yes, please. And then if you could exit. Okay. Cool. And if you want to go back in and then check your inventory.
It's busy, and I cannot open the trunk.
Your inventory's busy.
Yep. Well, it says you can't open your inventory right now, so I assume it.
Okay, can you open your inventory now?
No. Still says it's busy.
Got an easy fix for that?
Ah.
Okay, you should be able to get in there now.
Inventory works. Let me
Okay.
hop in. Inventory doesn't work. I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah, hop out.
Inventory still locked.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. There we go. Okay. Cool. So the trunking thing's working. The seating thing's working. Okay.
My inventory is locked. I had to fix it.
Okay. Oh, you could have just went in the trunk and got out, but
Well.
wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh well. So, I think the last thing we got to do is figuring out Cuff and then fixing Carrie. So it's basically just a mirror of Escort, but with a different animation and different parameters on it.
Want to knock that one out? Since that will probably be a lot faster. Get a quick dub in.
I think what would behoove me is to do the hard thing first so I can get a W before bed.
Okay.
So, okay, can you put your hands up? Okay, so nothing's happening when I try to.
This is the email. I don't know if that matters between the email and if we have hands up script.
No, I wouldn't see the
Okay.
option if you didn't have the emote. Probably have to get a sound in here for that. Which I actually just saw a tool for the other day to do that.
Wicked.
So, I think what we'll want to do is add a target to you when you're handcuffed to escort you. Let's fucking go. All right, pussy, you're going to the station.
I need to read me my rights, or you have to let me go. That's the law.
Average 5M criminal.
Classic. Okay. So I couldn't put you in my trunk for some reason. Okay. Can you get out of the car?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay.
You want that to be intentional?
Yeah.
Interesting. How about getting into cars?
No, you shouldn't be able to get in your car right now. Try it.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Now, I think that if I were to open the door,
Nope.
can't slime in. Okay. So we would, at that point, need to have somebody come out, escort you, and then seat you in the car.
What stops someone from just keep getting out every time you put them in?
That's a good question. I mean, generally, like, whenever I've seen this, like, and been handcuffed, I think I've always had, like, the ability to get out of the car, but it's kind of, like, assumed in RP that I would not be able to actually get out of the car.
Interesting. It's always been the opposite. I've never had the ability to get out.
Huh.
But I'm not against it, but
Yeah, I don't know why the cuff thing would stop exiting the vehicle. And also, like, how do we handle unseating players from the car? Like, how does that work exactly?
I mean, could just be like a third eye option, or
Yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
easy to say just make it a third eye option, but it's like logically, like, how do we do that for unseating players? Because it's definitely going to be like, I don't want people that are like AFK in their cars to be like getting abused by something like this. Maybe it's just like a restricted police function where like police are the only people that can unseat police and EMS. If we ever have them, are the only people that can unseat players.
yeah, that'd be fine. Or
Okay.
like, if you're like a civilian, you can't pull them out unless they're off. Maybe. I don't. Maybe just too much extra logic there, but
Yeah, I mean, we could. It's just like a lot of this stuff works fine until you get into like any other vehicle besides like something that has 4 doors and 4 seats. Because it's like, well, how would we do this? Well, we'd probably like, I'd be adding targeting to the vehicle for every seat that's occupied by somebody. Yeah, that's a logic nightmare to figure that out. I mean, I'll have to do it, I guess, but
what happens if someone is dead in a car? How would you pull them out?
yeah, so we would have to have the unseating from vehicles.
Also, I'm
Oh,
thinking,
but wait,
if
there is
I'm
an unseat thing. Hold on. I already have an unseat function. But it just takes like a random player out of the car, or the closest player, I think.
I could
Maybe
just-
that's the way to go.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, if I'm a crim, like, if we don't allow civs to do it, even aside from the dead problem, if I'm trying to save my buddy from a cop, and he's like put in the back of the car and I can't pull him out, it's kind of like, well, fuck, now I gotta like hotwire the car and steal it. It's like a whole extra process rather than just like pulling him out of the car or something.
Right, yeah. Do you still appear handcuffed?
Yes, in my eyes, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason you're like not playing it for me anymore. There's not really like a good like handcuffed and dead animation, which I mean maybe that's just something we're gonna have to make eventually. Is a good animation that's just like face down with your hands behind your back kind of thing.
Yeah, most other places, if you're dead and handcuffed, you're like
You're just dead,
you're
right?
playing both at the same time.
Or you're like
Your
sitting up.
torso is like, yeah, your torso is 90 degrees up with your hands behind your back, but like your legs are like,
That is disgusting.
it's real bad. Yeah.
If not, um, if they're not, oh, now you're cuffed again. I don't know if I really care enough to have it so if you enter a car while you're escorting, if it breaks the escort automatically. Probably a good idea to add that.
I concur.
So setting escorted player into trunk isn't doing anything. Okay. Oh, something is definitely scuffed. Um, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. It's just it was working before. It's not working now. It's like it thinks we're not escorting. Okay. Okay, so it worked that time. I don't know why I can't trunk you when you're handcuffed. That's so weird. I wonder what the fuck is happening with this on the server. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. Okay. Quest trunk other. Yeah, and still it's like not. Any ideas how I can get this to sync better? Because this is not ideal. So, like, whenever I unseat the player from the vehicle or from the trunk, their animation isn't going back to being cuffed. I think on his screen it is, but networked it's not doing it.
For me, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess is the same thing, but
I guess, like, either way, as soon as we remove you from the vehicle,
Yeah.
you're...
you did done shot me in the head.
Yeah, just for me, like, I see you're standing here.
Yeah, yeah.
So it seems like whenever you come out of the seat of the car, it's not reapplying your task properly. I would run another function on a loop while he's handcuffed. On my client or on his? Because I do have one that does run well handcuffed. Yeah, okay, so that is running already. Oh, wait. I fucked up. So see, as soon as I unseat him, even though the loop's running, it's not doing anything. And Hunter, on your game, you're still handcuffed, right?
I'm dead. But yes.
Right.
Alright, yeah.
Maybe that's why, because it's not updating it because he's dead.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'm cuffed on my screen. No other.
So I'm going to try just seating you. Okay, so we seat you and you're still dead. Am I targeting the entity on your client? Yes. What does that have to do with this? It's all done through state bags. My target gets translated into a, when I handcuff him, it gets translated into a network ID. But the loop doesn't stop running the whole time, and he still sees that he's handcuffed when he's not dead. Okay, you're not dead now, okay. Keep your hands
Yeah,
up.
I'm standing up.
Yep.
I don't show the cuff animation.
So you're not cuffed now, okay.
But I can't open my inventory, supposedly. But that could just be scuffed. Oh, now I'm cuffed. Wait. The animation like started and stopped and started and stopped, and I don't know.
Try like pressing, like flapping your
Yeah,
wings
I'm
or
tough.
something.
I can't put my hands up. Okay. Yep, we're good now.
Okay, hands up.
Yeah, it's not showing the cuffed animation. Oh, now it is.
It's so weird that if I don't have it wrapped in that, it works, but if I do, it does. Hey, can you try getting out of the car yourself? It still fucking works. That stupid fucking game. Okay. Yeah, now you're not doing the animation anymore. Do you still see that you are?
Yep.
This is the problem, right? Is that he sees that he's still doing it, but I don't. And I think that's just desync between the clients. And it seems pretty common. I don't really know a good way to fix that. Yeah, like we still think he's handcuffed. I don't. I have no idea how the fuck we would fix that. Are you ragdolled in your game?
I am, yes.
And you're just like stuck as a ragdoll?
Yep. You're just like knocking me around. My hands are still behind my back though, which is cool.
Not to me.
Oh my god, I'm like a fish.
What happens if you press M? Can you get up?
check what my ragdoll key is. Do we not have a ragdoll key?
We should.
What's yours?
Mine's M by default.
Oh yeah, that's what my MDT is. I don't see it here. Well, I can't like put my hands up or. Yeah, I can't do any emotes or anything. Well, I'm good now.
Yeah, that's not good if we can ragdoll you, but you can't get up or anything. Can you put your hands up? um. Yeah, I have my flag set as 49. The locks are all 0. Duration's -1. Blend out speed's -8. Blend in speed is 8. Animation name's idle. Dictionary is idle. Yeah, it's all set like this. It's funny that it's like censoring padded.
What'd you say, sorry?
Chat is like censoring the word ped.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of why I'm so perplexed here. And then also this poor dude just, if they get ragdolled, they're fucked. What is control 140? Attack light. Yeah, it's like your character just gets like locked and like a ragdoll on the ground. But I'm not using either. He's not dead though. He's just ragdolled. I just tackled him.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't
he's
do that.
fully alive and like his ped's alive and everything, but he's just stuck as a ragdoll. I don't know why. And it's like obviously because he's cuffed. Something about him being cuffed is like
Like
Okay.
Harry keeps trying to like roll onto his back, but then like falls over because my hands are behind my back.
maybe that's the like cuffed native that's causing that. I'm sure it's got to be this. This is ped cuffed. Do we handle that on the server? No. Wait, what the fuck? I can't figure out why it would be. It's gotta be. No, there's nothing doing that. I don't think any of that code is getting used. I think it's this set enable handcuffs that's doing it. something's not removing your handcuffs now. Okay. Okay, now you have no option to do it. Perfect, perfect. Can you put your hands up? Now I'm not getting any option to... Okay. 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 You still can't get up. That is not good. That is not good. Okay. That is not good, whatever it is. Look at the freeze positions. It's all false. Or when I'm syncing out the anim. Yeah, it's only doing it here. This is kind of just to like lock them together so that way like I can't move while I'm handcuffing, and then I don't freeze the target at all. It does it all through attach entity to entity, and then we detach entity. Oh. Am I maybe detaching the incorrect entity? Or do I have to detach them both? Well, I mean. Oh, did you die? Did you die, Hunter?
I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I should have read as you did that.
Could you do hands up? Okay. Yeah, so it seems like whenever I cause his pet to ragdoll, he just has no way to stand up.
Well, you're at least seeing mostly what I'm seeing.
Oh!
I just got knocked unconscious.
You just got up, and then you got knocked out.
Yeah, I think I hit my head in the fucking car.
A couple times, probably, yeah.
60 seconds. I'm almost dead, actually. Optimus killed me.
Congrats, meme. What election is in a few hours? Municipal?
Race, 5 seconds.
Okay, so that's working fine.
Did you miss?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. So let's see if you'll get up by yourself. State and local, let's go. It's like your pet wants to, but it can't. It's like because it can't use his hands, it can't get up.
Yeah, he like wants to get over to his back. But his hands are blocking him, so he's just like perpetually stuck.
Maybe we just have to, if you get ragdolled, we give it like 5 seconds and then force your, or like 3 seconds and then force your character to stand up again.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, could it just like uncuff the player technically for? That's probably too risky. It could do too many things.
Ragdoll command has a timer also. I thought the ragdoll command will just ragdoll you until you unragdoll yourself, doesn't it?
That was my perception of it.
Yeah, I may not be using any of the same stuff. Like this is almost all custom and I'm running on OX Core framework. So I'm not sure what point of reference you have. It sounds like QB or ESX, but I'm not using either of those or any other scripts. You ragdolled my mom last night? Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, you use OX. Let's fucking go. So then I'm at a loss. Maybe I just look at how... Okay, maybe we do this. If...
Reference
is...
code.
No, I'm tackling him and it's forcing him into a ragdoll and then he just never gets back up because he can't. Error parsing. He's doing it?
Not on my screen. The fuck? What is my guy doing on your screen? Holy shit.
He's struggling, man.
Or I'm just still wiggling on the fucking concrete. My guy's like shaking his head.
He's like a guy that's been in like a POW camp for the last 6 months and like this is like his last stand and they're like, if you don't pick the log back up, we'll kill you. And you're like, I'm getting up. Writhing on the ground. That happened to me? Yes. No, it didn't happen to me. Oh my. Homie's on that downward dog. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the tackle's like ragdolling him in a weird way, and that's why it's happening. Oh, I see. Set pet to ragdoll. Okay, maybe we'll do like. Oh wait. Maybe we do this.
That was just so rude.
And again, yeah, you're still handcuffed, but you're. Are you handcuffed in your screen?
Nope. I'm walking around just fine.
Can you exit your inventory?
Nope. But I can put my hands up. To be fair, I couldn't access my inventory before the first time you handcuffed me, so.
Okay, can you put your hands up again? Actually, I just want to see how this works now.
Is he not gonna get it because my hands are up?
Maybe.
Should I cancel my hands up animation?
Sure.
I don't think I can. I look so goofy. Please don't shoot me, please. Yeah, I literally can't put my hands down.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, so the no hands.
He just won't stand up. He's still violently shaking his head, too.
What should this be set to? Do I have these timers like way too long?
What's crazy, this didn't happen before.
No. And then you still end up being like perpetually stuck. Like, what the fuck is this? This fucking 5M is so fucking annoying. Stupid ass shit doesn't even work. Try tackling me and see what happens.
Mirror. Huh?
I wonder if maybe something messed up your ped, so your ped has trouble with ragdoll. Like, it's not like the code's broken, just like something on your ped's ragdoll is fucked up.
Right. Should I want me to like leave and come back, or log out and come back?
I don't know what would. Oh, you can switch your ped just by.
Yeah, it's like slash log out.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
That'll do.
I'm coming back.
Okay. Huh. Still, you're like stuck. I don't get it. Why the fuck this is happening? I've never seen this before.
Want me to hard DC?
Yeah, give it a shot. See what still happens. I mean, it seems a little silly that like a player who's handcuffed can't be ragdolled, but
Yeah, I've never ever seen that.
like Echo has it, where if you're handcuffed, you trip and you like eat shit. So you have to be able to ragdoll. It can't be that. It's gotta be something else.
I imagine this was just like scuff from all the like resources restarting and constant changing of states or whatever.
Could be.
Assuming it works now, hopefully that's the answer. 'Cause I've definitely tackled a lot and been tackled a lot, and it's been fine. So
Yeah, give it a
you,
shot.
big boy. Oh, okay, I'll hit you, big boy. I'm getting up just fine now. How did I not tackle you? I just can't tackle you, I guess. We're just built different.
I'm huge.
Yeah, huge.
Okay, put your hands up. I want to see if it works for her. What?
My hands just. I see it too.
What have I done?
I can even pull my gun. Active inventory and everything. What have I done?
Is there anything in your F8 at all?
Not really, no.
Okay, can you handcuff me so I can see what happens? There's like no error, then it stops.
What the heck?
Why the fuck would it do that? Yeah, I do kind of want to try this around some other people. The way this code's written, I feel like it might trigger in a very funny way. Yeah, I feel like that a lot of this cuff stuff, I'm gonna have to rewrite most of the code for it. I don't think it's gonna work like this. Ah, so annoying. I thought I was almost done with this shit. Okay, I don't know why the handcuff's not working anymore. Because it should be. Okay, can you put your hands up?
What you say?
Hands up, please.
So kinky.
Oh, now it's stuck. Okay. Is it working normally, or is anything weird happening?
Can no longer open inventory or pull my gun or use anything.
Cool. Do you get a third eye option on me to remove cuffs?
I do.
That's why my tackle wasn't working. Something must have got scuffed.
Hey, and my hands are no longer behind my back. And I can use my inventory.
What?
Your big old body broke my cuffs.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this cuff fucking stupid code? Oh my god. Taking this from fucking OX Police Job was the worst decision I ever made. Holy fuck, this does not work. Oh. Did you just
It got
disappear?
the yeah, it was the resource thing updating too
Classic.
fast.
Wait.
X-Tile Chate.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can you put your hands up? Do you have any animation?
Nope.
What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Well, I can't access my inventory, but my cuffs are no longer playing. Oh, they're back.
That was so weird. Why does it do that? I'm so... I don't get why they're not playing the animation right away. Maybe it's the way I'm using setpad to ragdoll. This is absolutely the most insane way I could have ever imagined to code this. Just run a thread constantly, and then if... That's insane.
Brain rot.
I don't know. I guess it's just interesting. Maybe doing it on the server is just worse, and we should do this on the client. Try that. No, because then you still update your animation for a second.
I didn't even touch that.
You just randomly put your hands up?
Yeah, I did not touch my. Yeah, it's on F5. My hands were W, A, and D.
Well, you could press X too. That would put your hands
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I could cancel that way, but
Well, no, like X is normally what puts your hands up.
oh no, that's for me. That's I rebound X to cancel my animations. Like I'm pressing X right now and it's not doing anything because it's
Nice.
how I cancel.
I see. Okay, can you handcuff me? And I guess I'll
Sure.
appreciate that, Kill. Many thank yous. Many thank yous. Okay.
Want to tackle you?
Yeah, try tackling me. Okay. Nothing saying it's not doing it. you know what? Every time I save, I gotta cuff and uncuff you for it to work properly.
Mm.
Can you uncuff me? Okay, can you cuff me again?
Put your hands up, son. And tackle you.
Yep. So it doesn't recognize that I'm not playing an animation.
You just have like I don't know. It's probably dumb because you have like every like other second have it just replay the cuff animation or something.
Um,
Probably a dumb way to do it, but I don't know.
can you uncuff me again?
Yeah.
Okay, and then can you cuff me?
Tackle.
Yep. And now
Your
it's
hands jittering for you?
because I'm pushing like the hands up button. I gotta fix that.
Oh,
but
okay, okay.
so okay, getting up from being ragdoll doesn't reset it. Okay, can you uncuff me?
I got booted, so I will be. I can wait for the game to shut down. Suck me off.
Okay.
Oh, really?
What's that?
What?
What? You said something about the game sucking you off. What am I supposed to do with that?
And he said, okay. So I was like, thought you were offering to. Never mind.
There you go.
Let's go. Can you handcuff me?
And tackle you.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
that was a little abrupt.
Why did my guy keep running and then teleport back? What the fuck?
That's weird.
Round 2?
Sure, try it. Okay. Gonna wait. Okay, can you uncuff me and do it again?
Me, you're uncuffed right now.
I just look uncuffed. I'm not actually uncuffed.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Uncuff you again?
Yeah. And then try to ragdoll me. Oh, that's a lot better. Much nicer, man. Much nicer. Can
Yeah,
you,
that's
okay, chill. Can you escort me in, or, yeah, escort me and then seat me in a vehicle? Just seat me in the vehicle. You don't have to trick
Yeah,
me.
I'm sitting you. Yeah. Wait, what was it? I didn't do trunk.
Okay.
Cannot remove player.
Oh. I got an error there. Line 34.
I am no longer able to move. I can move my camera, but I can't move my person. Open my inventory? Yep. Just gonna... There we go.
Okay. And then go right up to the door and do /unseat. Still handcuffed. Nice.
For me, you were not cuffed when you got out of the car.
Of course. Okay, and then if you could uncuff me again.
Certainly, certainly.
Then cuff me again right away. Oh, fuck. Nasty out there. Compare number with Boolean. Oh, fuck. So annoying. Okay, can you handcuff me again? Or uncuff me, I guess. And then handcuff me again. Cool. I will drunk myself, I guess. So this is not skipping properly. And as soon as I get out every time, I'm fucking... Ugh. Can you uncuff me?
Of course.
And then cuff me again right away? I think this emotes thing is just scuffed. Okay. Yeah, so that works properly.
I tried putting you in the car.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you're so cuffed for me.
Okay, can you... Yeah, seat me back in. And then can you do the unseat command?
Fuck.
Now I'm not playing the animation?
Nope. Your hands are by your side.
Okay. So about the way the unseat thing's working is what's doing it. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe... Can you escort me and seat me in the vehicle?
Wait, you're still uncuffed, by the way, if that matters.
I'm not uncuffed, I just don't look cuffed.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
Yeah, you have to cuff me. This shit's so fucking annoying to test. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you want to escort me and see me in. And then unseat me. You have to do it before you walk away.
You're
Miss-
good. You still appear cuffed.
Yeah, I wonder if it was that flag that we were using that was doing it. Okay. You have to uncuff me and then cuff me again. And then just like immediately escort me and stick me back in the car and take me back out.
Seat.
And then unseat me again.
On seat. You appear uncuffed.
I'm wondering if maybe I have to tell the client to do this instead of having the server do it.
I uncuffed you, by the way.
Okay. Can you cuff me again?
Do the whole shebang.
Yep.
On sitting, you appears to not be working.
Oh, right. I'd have to add the file here. Okay. Okay, now try unseating me.
You appear uncuffed.
Yeah, it's that native. It's, for some reason, using that flag on it is not setting it properly. It's something about teleporting me out of that vehicle that's like... Although, maybe... Maybe we do this. Okay, can you uncuff me? This will be the last attempt to make this.
You're already uncuffed.
Oh, okay. And then cuff me again?
Whole shebang.
Yep.
Oops. You appear cuffed.
Okay. Can I clear tasks from the server? So that appears to be how we do it, is we just have to clear the ped tasks every time we're worried they might not be showing. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. This is a fucking. Oh, it's turned into so much more work than I expected it to be. But I guess, in all fairness, it was kind of fucked up before, so. Okay. Okay, so that's working nice and smoothly. That's pretty good. So I'll have to do a thing for unseat and then do carry and then test this, and then I think that was all the features we wanted to add. Was there anything else I missed?
Carrying and getting that set up, right?
That's what I just said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Wow, man. Okay, dude. Okay,
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, that was it then.
dude. Okay. Cool. Well then. So fucking weird. Well then.